Teams in the tournament. It has been all about getting to this stage, and two teams have made it. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Mainz.
What a final this should be. Both these sides have played some great football to get here. I just hope we see them at their best today. This should be a great game.
Oh, genuine chance. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Really good challenge. Trying to open them up. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Arnaud Nordin. It's a fierce effort. And not quite accurate enough.
Yeah, he didn't make the most of that, did he?
Albert Gudmundsson. Trying to tee it up. Can he level it? Well, the goal was at his mercy.
Well, it certainly was. He has to score there.
Hollerbach. Thoughtful play. Miles from goal. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Albert Gudmundsson. Excellent defending. Hollerbach. And he might be through here. Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now, and everything going their way on this massive occasion. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Did a good job of cutting it out. Oh, that's a wonderful save after poor defending.
The keeper has just bailed him out there.
Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, no way through in the end. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Takes it on. Magnificent defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Gudmundsson. Gives it a go. Oh, that's great defending. Gudmundsson. Promising attack. Cutting his way inside. Oh, it might be. Oh, what a stop. And over comes the corner. And the header just wide of the mark. Intelligent defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Quick counter could be on. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And that is going to do it. That is going to be... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Bennett decides to shoot. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
And losing the ball there. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Electing to shoot. Huge block. Who can he pick out? And heading it just over the bar. Well, this could really help the cause. Determined defending. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. He has teammates around him. And a simple clearance, a good one.
Well, that's cleared the danger. Really good defending there.
And he's broken free. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Really good ball there. Take it away. Gudmundsson. Cross might be on. Oh, he looks threatening. And a useful cross. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Arnaud Nordin. Very quick thinking there. Moise Keane. Real chance. Oh, a smart stop. Delivering it. Well, they can bring it out now. Beautiful pass. Cross fired over. Just needs to get rid of it. An alert intervention. There's the shot. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Committed challenge. Real chance. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. And he's fired over the corner. Counter-attacking chance. And striking it. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here! but only one. After a long season of travelling up and down the continent, the moment is near. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Dynamo Kiev, and they take on Shakhtar Donetsk.
What a final this should be. Both these sides have played some great football to get here. I just hope we see them at their best today. This should be a great game.
Good wing play. So we can check on the starting lineup.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front two isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
That's a nice-looking ball. Attending to his defensive chores. A look at the opposition starting lineup today.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and
big chance here. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Well, the chance has been missed. No other way to describe it. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. And still danger here. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Mykola Shaparenko. Trying to open up the defence. Is it going to be? Splendid defending. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Working so hard to win back possession. Can they create something from here? Surely! Oh, that's a fine save! Foiling a real chance. Trying to pick out a teammate. And he's driving his team forward. Oh, this is looking promising. Must take the lead here. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Oh, can you believe what we've just seen? I think we're going to be viewing that goal time and time again. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Is this the moment? And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Yarmolenko. Cross could be useful. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Well, a touch too heavy there. Deserves credit for winning the ball back.
Good reading of the game.
Running with confidence. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Plenty of support here. In behind for him to chase. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Guerrero. And with that, the first half draws. So away they go again. A one-sided contest here. A lot of space to attack. Delivering it into the box. Oh, looked rushed there. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Nice weight on the pass. Rifled against the post, but back in play. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Attack looks promising. Could be menacing. And a very good challenge. A corner will ensue. Struggling to get it away. Well, they can bring it out now. Might do damage on the break. A good and fair challenge. Can they take advantage? Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class! Fantastic technique! Alexander Timchik. It's with Yarmolenko. Can he? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing! Just can't stop him today! Oh, could be an opportunity here. Really getting stuck in. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Off the crossbar. He thought it had a chance.
Well, that was a clever attempt, wasn't it? Just a couple of inches too high. A bit unlucky, really.
Guerrero. Oh, could be. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Terrific block there. Timchik. Vitaly Buyalski. Feeding it through. And offside, unfortunately. Can they set up a chance? And just like that, broken up.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Well, they could break at pace. Searching for the angle. And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Yarmolenko. Determined defending. Really nice ball. And ready to strike. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. And cutting it out. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. 5 minutes to go. Opportunity. Superb chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Skipping away. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Adam Wharton. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be...
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. A goal! Oh, dear. How significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. And they have possession again.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
And support available. Not the pass he had in mind. Could be troublesome. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Attacking possibilities for Palace. And offside it is. Keane. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Manor Solomon. He's in here. Oh, a goal on this massively important day, and any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Attack looks promising. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Adam Wharton. Now with Mateta. Must be! There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, Crystal Palace just one behind now, and you sense, don't you, that the momentum may be with them. Uche. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Moise Keane. Now with Wharton. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Well, a good tackle. And moving it forward. Opportunity here. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
That's a good pass. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Yeremy. Intelligent defending. Manor Solomon. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Good-looking run. And the referee blows the whistle, bringing... So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Albert Gudmundsson. In a decent position. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Good conditions for the counter. Oh, what an opportunity. And that is excellent goalkeeping. Calm under pressure. Keane. Now, who can he play it to? And he's broken free. And in it goes. We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
And very nicely positioned to win it back. This could level it. Splendid defending. Now, how about the short corner? Could be dangerous. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
Brennan Johnson. Encouraging move from Crystal Palace. It's still there for him. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And take it away. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
Teammates available, but the danger averted for now. Well, a touch too heavy there. Albert Gudmundsson. And he's made headway. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Daichi Kamada. And just failed to keep the ball in play that time. Kamada. Takes it on. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Palace now in potentially a dangerous position. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Might work out. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. A real opening now. The crossbar got in the way. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, what a dramatic finish. How close was that? They should be able to hold on now.
Oh, wait a moment. Look at what's happening. Oh, magnificent reaction. Not long left, and they need a goal from some source if they are to prevent their season ending early.
Well, they look like a beaten team to me. Unless they score soon, their season is over, and I just can't see it happening.
Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up. And that is it. A hard result for them to digest. And with that, their title hopes Teams in the tournament. It has been all about getting to this stage, and two teams have made it. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It is Mainz, and they face Dynamo Kiev.
We've got two very good teams here. Both like to play on the front foot. Both have some great...
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
And the header off target, but resolute defence. And he takes it away.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Hollerbach. Now opening things up. Opportunity. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. That's a good-looking pass. And quick thinking defensively. And he has options available. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Vitaly Buyalski. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Exploiting the wide area. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling.
What an important challenge that was.
Yarmolenko. And veering in. Real chance. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Arnaud Nordin. A potential danger here. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Can he put them in front? Marvellous anticipation. Guerrero. Promising looking ball. And beyond the last defender, offside. And a brisk run. And good anticipation. Guerrero on the ball. Chance to finish. Oh, it's in! They take the lead here, and just how important could that be in the grand scheme of things? Yarmolenko. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Really good challenge. Hollerbach. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Decides to shoot. And so it is, the first half story. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Could be dangerous. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
And a very good challenge. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Can he put it away? And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. And a throw-in forthcoming. Well, an easy one to cut out, really. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Did a good job of cutting it out. Oh, managing to beat him. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And the defensive intervention there. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Yarmolenko. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could be threatening. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create... Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Well, the threat could be there. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. A really good pass. Can he deliver? And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Too easy, far too easy. And snuffing out the danger. And a throw-in it's going to be. That's a good-looking pass. Can he get one back? And that is defending of the highest order. Crossing into the middle. Well, the move breaks down. Hollerbach. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Oh, it's on! And what a magical save it was! Now sending it in. Here, Hello, wherever you happen to be. This is the scene here at the Donbass Arena in Donetsk. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign begins. That's the case here. It is the first match of the new season. It is Shakhtar Donetsk up against Crystal Palace. That's a good pass. Nice-looking move. Oh, good save. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Really good diving save. And over it comes. Uche. Maxence Lacroix. Thoughtful play. And a good save there. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man,
he's in behind them here, Derek.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Cross-fired over. Terrific block. Uche. Plenty of support here. That's not a bad ball. Pressing like that will help the cause. And he's in. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Nice looking pass. Kamada. Just the challenge that was required. Difficult to stop him. A real chance. Oh, superb reflexes. Who's going to get on the end of it? Daichi Kamada. Johnson. Can they square the game? Got in the way of it.
Well, that was a good, solid block.
And running free here. Uche. And winning it back. Might lead to a chance. Opportunity. And really wanted to extend their advantage.
Yeah, that could prove to be a big miss.
Brennan Johnson. Onto Mateta. And Palace moving the ball with purpose. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. And striking it. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Tyrick Mitchell. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. And away they go again, into the second half. Jeremy. Daichi Kamada. Brennan Johnson. Kamada. Oh, surely! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Oh, good-looking run. But stout defending when it mattered. Possibilities for them to counter. And there it is, a chance. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And they could eat into the lead. Genuine chance. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Wharton. And he saw the situation developing. 30 minutes to go then. Oh, useful ball. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Uche. And support available. Will it go in? Oh, look what he's trying. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. There's the shot. Well, not the desired result in terms of the finish.
But they are trying to do the right things. It's just not happening at the moment.
Jeremy. Superb-looking pass. Can he keep his composure? In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Individual brilliance. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Uche. Nicely played. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Uche. Well, a really good run. And an opening! A goal! An exceptional performance, this! 4 to the good now. He's in! A goal! We're really being spoiled! This is attacking football at its finest! Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Good-looking move. Could catch them on the break. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. And we will have just one additional minute. And the final whistle. 3 points dropped on open. Silverware. After a long season of travelling up and down the continent, the moment is near. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It is Mainz facing Fiorentina.
What a final this should be. Both these sides have played some great football to get here. I just hope we see them at their best today. This should be a great game.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Moving it forward. Opportunity. Outrageously good defending. A look at the opposition starting lineup today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Oh, it might be. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Trying to open them up. Full credit, wonderful stop. Benedikt Hollerbach. And Fiorentina have it back now. Gives it a go. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Andreas Schölberg, Hanche Olsen. And they have possession again. Hollerbach. Excellent vision. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Benedikt Hollerbach. Could be threatening. Terrific block. An alert intervention. No problems for the keeper. No one seems able to settle on the ball.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
This looks promising. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Manor Solomon. Rolando Mandragora. And moving it forward, but quick thinking defensively. Good ball over the top. Intelligent defending. Bennett. And striking it. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Manor Solomon. Oh, that's a clever ball. Top-class defending. Could take the lead. Really good interception. So the whistle then. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, running room in the wide position. And he takes it on. Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. Christian Kouame. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Interesting pass. Genuine chance. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Counter-attacking chance. Not that. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Can they forge ahead? Stopped a surefire goal. It's there for him. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Skipping away. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Opportunity it is. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Hollerbach. Nice looking move, this. In position. Great defending. Timely intervention. That's a good looking ball. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. Gudmundsson. Eyeing an opening. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Good through ball. And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
Ten minutes to go. Incisive pass. No way through.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
And Fiorentina regaining possession. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. The prospect of settling the game. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Moise Keane. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And we will have just one additional minute. They cannot be... Who's... So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. In a decent position. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Super pass. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? And covering tremendous ground here. And the cross into the middle. Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now. And everything going their way on this massive occasion. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but timely defending when it mattered. And does well to keep it in play. That's how to put in a challenge. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And that is offside. And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Can he find the right pass? And quick thinking defensively. Intelligent ball. Interesting pass. Good-looking move. An alert piece of defending. Promising attack, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And threading it through. Superb stop. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Well, he keeps going. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And given acres of space to attack here. Played into the box. Well, threat over for now. Decent looking ball. Possible chance. That's cheeky. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. And away they go again into the second half. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And support available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Through the middle. And the ruling is offside here. Well, taken away. He won the ball. And a lot to like about this attack. And that'll be offside. Sloppy from Yarmolenko. Intercepted effortlessly.
That was excellent defending.
Could catch them on the break. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Teammates available. It's there for him! Oh, goodness me, off the post.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Nice looking pass. Can they create something from here? Giving it a go. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort though.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Guerrero. Good conditions for the counter. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And that is offside. Vitaly Buyalski. Defending really well.
Yeah, he times that so well, doesn't he?
Played into the box. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. And showing good game awareness. Genuine chance. And beyond the last defender, offside. Vitaly Buyalski. That's a useful cross. Clearance needed to be better. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, it broke down, alas. A really good pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors. Happy to shoot. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And the right place to cut out the pass. Can he deliver? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, nicely cut out. And he takes it away. Albert Gudmundsson. And players waiting at the far post. And it's all rather fizzled out. He's in with a chance. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Really good defending there.
Rolando Mandragora. Waited well. Can he find the net? And offside it is. And Fiorentina with the ball again. It's a good Palace move in the making. Opportunity. And that is offside. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Good-looking move. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Keane. And easily intercepted. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. But they took care of the situation defensively. Moise Keane. Daichi Kamada. And the flag has gone up, offside. Well, possession ceded by Fiorentina. Now, who can he play it to? Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. They just cannot seem to keep possession today. Attacking possibilities for Palace. Has eyes for goal. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Keane. An effective challenge. Oh, useful ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. And he's in an offside position. Interesting pass. And just like that, broken up. And he takes it on. Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, nothing comes of it. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
And that'll be offside. He has teammates around him. In position. Oh, had to stop that one. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. And a strong tackle. Rolando Mandragora. Decent position. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Gives it a go. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Rolando Mandragora. And Palace doing well to regain possession. Uche. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Plenty of support here. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Outdoing his opponent. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Teasing ball in. And in with a real chance. Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, there you have it. Palace have been so creative. They really do look a good side today.
Could be threatening. Through on goal. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And Crystal Palace moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Big chance. Sensational goalkeeping from David De Gea. Over it comes. Oh, that's a clever ball. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Plenty of space for the Crystal Palace attack. A good and fair challenge. Could be a chance to break. And there it is, a chance. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Decent pass. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And offside it is. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Can he put them in front? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. So the final whistle and the end of an evenly fought contest. This stage, and two teams have made it. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Dynamo Kiev. Real chance. The crossbar got in the way. And nicely over the top. Here's the initial 11 for Mainz.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on.
And the header off the crossbar.
Yeah, it's a decent header. That could easily have gone in.
Hollerbach. A very effective challenge put in. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Guerrero. It's with Yarmolenko. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
And defensive play to be applauded. Now, options are plenty. Takes the shot. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And over comes the corner. Clearance left a bit to be desired. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Oh, good idea. And it's opening up. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Can he put it away? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Effective on the flank. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
He has teammates around him. They could level it. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Well, the threat could be there. Oh, what a stop! Who can they pick out? And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
And they need to get tighter. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Distributing it well. Dangerous ball. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Now, who can he play it to? And so it'll be a goal kick. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Nicely timed tackle. And not quite directing it on target.
Yeah, not far away, but the keeper would have saved it, I think.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Well, play turning a bit stodgy. Happy to shoot. Oh, a goal! They're in the lead here now. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Danger building. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Could be a chance to break. Well, it broke down, alas. Running with confidence, but timely defending when it mattered. And room now out on the flank. Shot is on! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Really good wide play. This could be the equaliser. And did just enough defensively.
That was absolutely outstanding.
An effective challenge. And support available. Could be threatening. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Excellent run in possession.
Well, this is a really good game of football. Both sides have played well going forward. There's been plenty of chances, goals, and a lot of near misses. It's been great entertainment.
Yes, a tremendously invigorating contest, no doubt. Easy on the eye. Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat.
Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who's going to get on the end of it? And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Guerrero. Oh, you'll have a go! What a block! Really clever pressing. That's a useful cross. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Brilliant piece of skill. Threading it. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. In a good position to clear it away. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, disappointing end to the move. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. There to take it away. And continues his run. A good vision there. Is it going to be? Wasn't going to let that one get through. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Yeah. Hello from a stadium with a reputation for producing one of the liveliest atmospheres in the English game. We're in South London at Selhurst Park. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Crystal Palace facing Shakhtar Donetsk. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Did well to win it back. He has teammates around him. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Might be onto something. And that is offside. Getting in there to intercept. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Well, nothing comes of it. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, a good place to win it back. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
And the through ball. Uche. Palace now in potentially a dangerous position. And just too much elevation on the header.
Well, he just can't keep it down, but what a good cross that was. As was the movement in the box. He's unlucky on that occasion.
Playing with patience. Real chance. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Oh, the threat is there. Could be. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Kamada. On to Horton. Just cutting off the supply. Now, who can he play it to? And running free here. Well, not troubling the goalkeeper at all there.
And from that sort of distance, you should be troubling the goalkeeper. Technique let him down there.
No, high quality defending. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. A really good pass. Is this the moment? And he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again at 2-2. Well, the threat could be there. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Well, a touch too heavy there. The referee's whistle, and that means the... So back underway, the second half begins. And the chance slips away. And teammates around him. Might work out. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. Kamada. Well, this could really help the cause. Could catch them on the break. And to reduce the deficit. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
And the keeper's hand does the trick. Superbly read and executed. Terrific block there. That's a lovely ball. Trying to connect. Through on goal. Oh, look what he's trying. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. That's a good ball. Takes it on. Oh, top goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Determined defending. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Interesting pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Took a really smart piece. Oh, it might be. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Daichi Kamada. Threading it. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself! No stopping him, apparently! Johnson. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Uche. Can he finish? And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Is this the moment? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Very quick thinking there. Did look like a free kick. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. There to take it away. Retaining possession proving difficult. Uche. Oh, nice ball. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, he looks threatening. The final whistle then, and the negative spiral continues. You sense the hopes. Has been building all... Hello and welcome, and a real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Alvarez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez
Big
plays.
moment here, Derek.
In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Raspadori. And Atletico have the ball again. A bit wasteful from Atletico. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, to level the match. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
He's in behind. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. And tidy defensive play. Can he do it? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And take it away. And possibilities here. That's a good pass. And the ruling is offside here. Good situation for Griezmann. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Ruiz de Galarreta. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Nico Gonzalez. Very quick thinking there. Guruseta. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Nico Gonzalez. Failure to keep the ball by Atletico. Gallagher. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Searching for the angle, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And so it is, the first... So the ball rolling again. Atletico, after a less than stellar first-half performance, looking to do better in the second half. Takes aim! Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Yuri Berchiche. Guruseta. Could be troublesome. On its way! And just too much height on the shot. Alvarez. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, that's how to defend.
What a piece of defending that was.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. But quick thinking defensively. Griezmann. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! He made good progress there. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Just couldn't get it through. And into the last 30 minutes now. And just like that, broken up. Ruiz de Galarreta. Here's Alvarez. Fine pass. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. And possession lost by Athletic Club. Teammates available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Can he convert? And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Griezmann. And quick thinking defensively. Conor Gallagher. Now Griezmann. And Athletic with the ball again. Guruseta. Can they set up a chance? Shaping to shoot. Crucial piece of defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
And the chance slips away. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Takes the shot. Oh, superb reflexes. Playing it in. Oh, the threat level is still high. Splendid block. Good vision from Gonzalez. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. And there love lost between these two sides, Real Madrid and Barcelona. And today they find themselves on a collision course here at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position. Sitting alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, it's a privilege to be here.
Well, it certainly is, Derek. This is a bitter rivalry between two of Europe's best, and I just can't wait for this one. It should be an absolute classic.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And now Lewandowski! And the keeper stretching to deny him. And over it comes. Given away by Real Madrid. Outrageously skillful. Well, that stop exactly what was required. Carvajal. Decent idea. Has a go. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Well, you get the feeling so many in attendance here have come just to see this man.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Yamal. Showing good situational awareness. Room to roam for the merengues here. Mbappe. Bellingham! An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Rafinha. And did just enough defensively. Yamal! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Real Madrid have given us away. De Jong. On to Pedri. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Oh, he saved it well. Delivering it. Danger still on. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Oh, good strike! Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
That was really good defending.
He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, inching towards half-time, Real Madrid hold the advantage. What strikes you about their performance so far?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Now, can he get on the end of this one? Well, quite simply, the cross was too close to the keeper. That is tackling of the highest order. Chouameni. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Rafinha. And Lewandowski running with the ball authoritatively. Really good build-up, but no end product. And the first half is in the history books. And the ball is moving again. The onus is on Barcelona to turn this game on its head. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. Oh, it's a penalty! A chance to extend their lead. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. Take it away. He has teammates around him. From well out. Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. Played over. Lewandowski. Now the counter-attack looks on. Good attempt! And the keeper stretching to deny him. Can he finish? And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, they get the ball moving, and Barca believing again. Can he score? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Well, somebody's got to stop him, and to trim the lead. Well, trying to plot a route back into the game, but that does not help their cause.
Well, they needed to take this chance just to give them some hope here.
Rodrigo. Nicely timed tackle. Rafinha. And Barca have it back. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well, the threat could be there. Terrific piece of anticipation. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And a disappointing end to that. Lewandowski. On to Yamal. Could pull one back here. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Oh, that's a fine pass. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, no way through there.
Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Quick counter could be on. He's in with a chance. And there it is. All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Oh, a good diving save. Time is not on their side. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Really good challenge. And it's opening up. What late excitement. And the match is level. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Drifting infield. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. A well-taken Real Madrid corner could be so important at this stage. And delivered into the box. And the keeper there to deal with it. It's a match that really ought to be full of entertainment, and Villarreal kick-off. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
Chance here. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
And possession changing hands.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
George Mikautadze. Now Griezmann might profit. Clean challenge. It's looking promising. Opportunity. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Oh, useful ball. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Baena. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Just lost the momentum. Moleiro. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, it might be. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Will it go in? In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Gerard Moreno. Smart defending. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Nicolas Pepe. And here's Gerard Moreno. Trying to tee it up. Attempting to place the ball in the back of the net, but not going according to plan. Griezmann. And the pass deftly cut out.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Santi Comesaña. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. It's a neat move. Oh, might be. Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
Oh, no. And that's a really disappointing effort from there. Nicolas Pepe. Moleiro. And so it is, the first half has come to an end. So the ball moving once more, and Atletico left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can they do it? Still doable. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And showing good game awareness. Gonzalez. Oh, it's on! And bar rather than net in the end.
Yeah, from there, that was a very good effort. Unlucky, really.
Nicolas Pepe. Here's Alvarez. And given away by Atletico. George Mikautadze. Went in strongly, decisively. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Super pass. Can he keep his composure? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Fight. Gay. Oh, this looks useful. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Last touch gives them a throw-in. And danger averted. Well read. Mikautadze. Good idea. Oh, difficult save to make. Who can he pick out? Koke. Succeeded in winning it back. Marcos Llorente. Koke with it. Determined defending. And just like that, broken up. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Alvarez. Committed challenge. Now a decent position. Oh, what an opportunity. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. An alert intervention. Atletico with the ball once more. Baena. And the decision offside here. Mikautadze. And just 5 minutes remaining. Alvarez. And cutting it out. Gay. Well, they knew they had to give it a go, but could it be they have run out of steam and their title dreams will be dashed?
Well, I can't believe how poor they've been today. They've lacked quality and they've not shown enough fight. That's not a good combination.
Moleiro. And there goes the final whistle. The celebrations will shortly be in full swing. two top... Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside... Opportunity! So following the deflection, a corner kick. Oh, that is a terrific save!
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Sunset. It's with Williams. It's a neat move. Just the challenge that was required. And he has options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And they've created space. Has a go. Just narrowly off target. Eduardo Camavinga. Can he do it to take the lead? Super challenge. Wow.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Now opening things up. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, threat over for now.
Well, Real can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. A matter of inches, but you sense a goal is coming.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Bellingham. Mbappe. Oh, surely! It was on its way in. Might lead to a chance. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Sunset. Could be dangerous. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Just like that, they have the ball again. This to get them in front. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Excellent defending. Eduardo Camavinga. Did a good job of cutting it out. And striking it. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Played over. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Will it go in? Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Camavinga. Now with Bellingham. This is looking threatening. Can he? And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Yuri Berchiche. Guruseta. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Well, there we had it. The first half story. So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Well, the cross could help them. Ruiz de Galarreta. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Given away by Real Madrid. Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, you'll have a go. Simple save, really. Aurélien Tchouameni. And there to intervene. And teammates around him. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending.
Well, you have to break with more precision than that.
Oh, surely! Oh, fine stop. So the corner played into the box. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, the touch means a corner kick. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Valverde. Rodrigo. And easily intercepted. Williams. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And it's opening up. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Successfully cut out the pass. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Aurélien Tchouameni. Aimed towards Mbappe. Oh, how did he keep that out? Playing it in. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. Williams. Sunset. It's with Williams. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Feeding it through. Williams. Well, the cross came over and a real need to get rid of the ball here. Mbappe. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. This could finish it. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Can he finish here? And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Kuruseta. Who wants to make a challenge? That's a nice-looking ball. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, no way through there.
The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Couldn't get it through. Trying to deliver it accurately. And Enlightening. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And this is the day when every football fan is expectant and optimistic. Opening day. It's Barcelona against Villarreal.
Well, they were second best in the last campaign, but with a good pre-season behind them, they'll fancy their...
Giving it a go. Magnificent defending. That'll be a throw for Villarreal. Well, possibilities inside the box. And a goal! Using his head in more ways than one to help the cause. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Beautifully weighted ball. And he read it well. Could be threatening. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Threading it. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Trying to pick out a teammate. Nervy clearance. Well, threat averted. Nicolas Pepe. Given away by Barcelona. Promising possession, this. Villarreal recovering possession well. Again, Barcelona couldn't keep it. He has teammates around him. Well, it was close, but when you're trailing, close isn't quite good enough.
Yeah, I just sense it's going to be one of those days for them.
Papgay. Well, there to intercept.
Good reading of the game.
Threaded through by Yamal. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. And hit with ferocity! Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. George Mikautadze. Very effective pass. Will it go in? In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Well, full marks for getting past him. Chance to finish! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, good idea. Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. Who can they pick out? And that is how to beat your opponent. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Oh, fully stretched. Played over. Not a convincing clearance. Clever defending. Super pass. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And underway again, Barca left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. And nicely over the top. Couldn't quite keep it down. Goal kick. Oh, could be costly! Oh, a goal! The error seized upon, and the goalkeeper left with egg on his face. Rafinha. And he did well to cut it out. Mikhautadze. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And a disappointing end to that. Could be threatening. Real chance. It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, a goal! How about that for degree of difficulty? Simply off the charts. Very quick thinking there. "30 minutes to go then. Rafinha. On to Pedri. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Just made sure nothing came of that. And the counter-attack looks on. And a fine cross. Appeared to be in two minds. Well, no way through in the end. And Villarreal come away with it. Plenty of support here. Shaping to shoot. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Splendid block. Lewandowski. Textbook defending inside the box. And into the last 20 minutes. Oh, this looks useful. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Might lead to a chance. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could catch them on the break. Excellent strike! Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Now sending it in. Well, it was all going so well until it came down to the finish.
Yeah, up until the end product, that was excellent football.
Nicolas Pepe. Gerard Moreno. Good-looking effort! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over it comes. Excellent vision. Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can he do it? Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Successfully cut out the pass. Lewandowski. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. And firing it just wide.
Yeah, the keeper never really looked concerned, did he?
Well, not precise enough with that attempt at finishing. And now Lewandowski! And the keeper's hand does the trick. And the final whistle. 3 points dropped on opening. Has been building all... And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao against Atletico Madrid.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Could be. Oh, terrific save. So the corner played into the box. Splendid block. Just the challenge that was required. Alvarez. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Chance to shoot. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. This could level it. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Gallagher. Alvarez. Can he deliver? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Corner kick played in. Well, met it with the full force of his head, but over the top. And easily intercepted. Trying to connect. He's through. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Distributing it well. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Raspadori. Gonzalez. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Athletic Club regaining possession. That's a good-looking shot. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Alvarez. Nice weight on the pass. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Atleti sloppy in possession here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, there to intercept. Griezmann. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Oh, fully stretched! Over it comes. Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. Oh, good idea. Has eyes for goal. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. And they have possession again. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But really sticking to the task defensively. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Could be dangerous. Well, nothing productive, really.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. That's a good-looking ball. Here's Alvarez. Really good challenge. Alvarez. That's a good pass. And a solid stop there. Who can they pick out? Well, they could break at pace. Can they turn it into something? Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a very good first 45 minutes. He scored a good goal, was a constant threat, and looked dangerous whenever he was on the ball. I'm sure he'll be the key player in the second half.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Alvarez. And just like that, broken up. Ruiz de Galarreta. Guruseta. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Alvarez. Now a decent position. Quick break could be on. This could be troublesome. Nice looking move. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. Will it go in? Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
Pressing like that will help the cause. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Decent pass. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. So underway again here, and this game is playing with our emotions. Excellent defending. Ruiz de Galarreta. Can they grab the lead late on? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Nicolas Gonzalez. And that'll be offside. Teammates available. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can he convert? Oh, really close with that effort. Conor Gallagher. Must take the lead here. 0-0, he squandered it.
Well, that should have been the winner with so little time left. He can't believe he didn't score there.
football, and a really exciting game in prospect as Real Madrid get it underway. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Well, a fine piece of defending, but at the expense of a corner.
Well, the danger...
Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Attacking possibilities for Real. And the through ball. And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save. Corner for Real Madrid. Well, body in the way. Carvajal. That is tackling of the highest order. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Can he find the right pass? Real chance. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Can he? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And fed forwards. Oh, a magnificent save. But should he have kept the move going by passing rather than shooting?
I think it's a great bit of play. Good strike and an even better save.
Tried to catch him off guard, but alert goalkeeping. Pedri. Really getting stuck in. He's got to have a go here. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Rafinha. And Real Madrid have it back now. Yamal playing it through. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Jude Bellingham. And threaded through by Mbappe. Needs composure. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Rafinha. Might finish now. Flag raised for offside. Mbappe. Just straying offside. Space here for Barcelona. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. De Jong. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. That's a good-looking ball. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Good through ball. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And snuffing out the danger.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Well, that one has promise. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And so it is, they... Well, underway once more, and Barcelona facing an uphill climb after the events of the first 45. Well, a good tackle. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Surely! And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Oh, from such a long way out, and off the frame of the goal in the end.
Well, that was a great strike, no doubt about it. He really did hit it with power.
Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. Stopped a surefire goal.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Mbappe. And he read it well defensively. Can he score? An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Oh, blocked it. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Given away by Real Madrid. And Barcelona winning the ball back. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front. Vinicius Junior. Now the keeper grabs it. Pedri. Showing a real will to win the ball. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And having a go! Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, this could really help the cause. And Real with the ball again. Mbappe. In behind for him to chase. Oh, good hit. Close shave. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. And taking it away. And just like that, broken up. And teammates around him. Counter-attacking possibilities. Is it going to be? Well, when you're trailing by a couple of goals, there's no margin for error.
Well, you can't miss those sort of chances. That was their ticket back into the game.
5 minutes left. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, not long to go now, and it's not exactly going according to the script as far as Barcelona are concerned.
Well, I think they've been a bit unlucky today. They certainly haven't been 2 goals worse than their opponents, but in key moments they've just been found wanting, particularly defensively.
Targets available, cross comes in. A deft clearance. venue. A riveting match in prospect, and it's Villarreal who get things going. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria and a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Moleiro. Perfect tackle. He has teammates around him. Alvarez. And the flag does go up, offside. Decent pass. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Can they do it? Oh, what a save! Who can they pick out? Koke. And the ball back with Villarreal. Outrageously skillful. Opportunity here. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Real chance. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Papgay. Oh, potential danger. Pepe has a go. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. He's driven in the corner and cleared away comfortably. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Possession 1. Plenty of support here. That is a magnificent run. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, no way through there.
Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Oh, surely! Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Oh, great save! Oh, defended it well.
Well, Villarreal have created so many chances, as you can see. It's just a case of how many now.
Yes, the chances just keep on coming. No stopping them, apparently. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Oh, it might be. Oh, what a stop! And over it comes. Excellent ball towards the front post. Well, it did look menacing, but punched away decisively. And the whistle is sounded for... So the ball is moving once more, and Atletico have a lot of digging to do. Ball lost by Atletico. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Tremendous block. And should have been so much more incisive. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Gay. And here's Gerard Moreno. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Now Griezmann might profit. Nice weight on the pass. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Nice looking pass. Advantage Atletico. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. They'll get things going again with a goal kick. Santi Comesanya. Papgay. Timely intervention. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. This could be it! Oh my goodness, monster tackling!
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Incisive pass. Giving it air. Well, you have to say, a routine catch.
Yeah, tame effort, wasn't it? No problem for the keeper there.
It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. But quick thinking defensively. Gerard Moreno. Chasing this game. Desperate for a leveller. Real chance. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. And quick thinking defensively. So the final whistle and the end of an evenly fought contest, but focus. tuned. We'll have all. Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
The scene is...
Electing to shoot. It was on its way in.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Good-looking run. He fancies it. And that's a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Appear to be in two minds. Tremendous block. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Decent looking ball. Could be in here. And did his best to place it.
Yeah, but from there, you have to make the keeper work.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Can he do it to take the lead? Determined defending. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Mbappe. Vinicius. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Guruseta. Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Rodrigo. Kylian Mbappe. Now with Bellingham. And in with a real chance. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Sunset. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? So, a corner here. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he didn't have too much room to work with, but a long way off target. Bellingham. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Guruseta. This looks more than decent. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And he's fired over the corner. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, could be. Can they profit from this? And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Ruiz de Galarreta. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, breezing past him. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. A corner will ensue. And that is that, half-time here. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And the keeper dealing with it. And over it comes. Threading it. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Delivered into the area here. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Nicely timed tackle. Incisive pass. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Aurélien Tchouameni. Really inventive stuff from Real here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Guruseta. An attack that had potential.
Yeah, that was well read.
Sunset. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Just fizzled out completely. Mbappe. Bellingham. Trying his luck. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. And into the last 20 minutes. Real chance. Oh, onto the woodwork. Oh, great block.
Well, Real Madrid are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created. And I sense there's still more to come here.
Oh, to trim back the lead. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Mbappe. Counter-attacking chance. Could be. Can they make it count? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Sunset. Will it happen for them? Not troubling the keeper. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Now a decent position. Takes the shot. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, it might be. He's blocked it. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Well, no excuse to give the ball away from your own throw-in. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Plenty of insight. And welcome to a stadium that used to be known as El Madrigal, these days the Estadio de la Ceramica, a nod to the ceramics industry locally. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Villarreal facing Barcelona.
This could be a pivot.
Oh, big moment! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. And moving it forward. Really vital interception.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Rafinha. Santi Comesaña. Has a go! Oh, really close with that effort. Pedri. Really getting stuck in. Opportunity, Moreno! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Frankie de Jong. This looks more than decent. And blocked there. And firing it. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Moreno. This could be troublesome. Could be in. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Gay. On to Pepe. Moreno. He got in the way of that cross. Lewandowski. Given away by Barcelona. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. In behind. Oh, reacted so quickly. And over it comes. Still not clear. Up a disappointing dead end. Nicolas Pepe. Mikau Tadze. Now with Pepe. And crossed in there. Could still be dangerous. A smart stop here. Let's see about the delivery. Lewandowski. Yamal. Now with Pedri. And a Villarreal throw in here. And the ball back with Barcelona here. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Santi Comesaña. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Must be. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And in with a real chance. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Well, far from textbook defending, but no damage done, that's the main thing. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle, and that... So, back underway, the second half begins. Mikau Tadze. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Untidy in possession from Barcelona. Very quick thinking there. And support available. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. A fine reading of the situation. Will it happen for them? Interesting pass. He fancies it. Oh, that's great defending. Trying to deliver it accurately. Could be more trouble. Nothing to show for that attack. Good-looking move. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And nodding it over.
Well, what a good cross that was. He just couldn't keep it under the crossbar. Good effort, though. Well, Villarreal have created so many chances, as you can see. It's just a case of how many now.
Robert Lewandowski in the middle. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Gerard Moreno. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, good play this. Takes aim. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, he's given us away. Santi Comesaña. Gives it a go! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Long way out this. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. And losing the ball there. Lewandowski. It's a neat move. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Gerard Moreno. And it's a quality pass. Struggling to get it away. A good and fair challenge. He has teammates around him. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, how did he keep that out? Now sending it in. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Good pressure to win it back. And it's opening up. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
He really did do well there.
Productive pass. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Well, not the best clearance. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Ready to break, perhaps? And in with a real chance. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Nicely timed tackle. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can he pick out? Well, he's made a right hash of delivering that corner. The referee says enough is enough and more...